Well, who wants some more Metroid? I want some more Metroid. We're gonna play some more Metroid. Trying something different with the live split tonight. For the layout. See how we like that. I always had live split set up for like more retro stuff, so having it cover up as much of the screen wasn't really that big of a deal. But you know, for something in 16:9, like every now and then I'd look over at the layout and be like, damn, that's obscuring a lot of the screen. And it's not obscuring anything important. There's nothing over there during this game, but still, that would bother me if I was watching someone, so I was like, I need to try to address that. I had a couple ideas of what to do with it, but ultimately I was like, let's just go with the classic overlay on top of the gameplay. And we'll, see how we like it. Otherwise, I want this sub 250, because we were extremely close last night. But then I messed up, because I suck. And then I lost it.
Ready for a quick test, Samus?
Not really.
Let's start with a little warm-up. Try a charge beam for me.
Come on. Those hitboxes don't exactly load in immediately.
Okay, morph ball next. Go ahead and drop some bombs. Okay, get out of morph ball mode and return to normal. Perfect, Samus. Alright, stand in the middle of the room.
Not allowed to activate as long as I'm shooting? I don't think I ever knew that.
Surprised?
Again, more Mega Man player getting the best of me.
Just like that, Samus. Let's invite some of your pals. Okay, looking good. Let's check your reaction time. Here comes some beams. Dodge 'em. Okay, those are the moves I remember. Nice. Remember how that feels.
Whoops.
Next, how about a missile test? Use concentration to replenish your missile supply. Why not say hello with a missile?
Janky, but I got the voice skip, so.
Looks like you ticked him off.
What if this is even the fastest way to kill him?
Okay, looking good.
I assume so, but a couple missiles here and there might help.
How about you try using our power? This area is well fortified, so don't hold back. Allow adequate room around you during power bomb play. All right, Samus. That's it for the test.
Something I think this game does really well, especially for the time. Like, remember, this came out in 2010. And it does a good job of transitioning between gameplay and cutscene. I think that's why it was kind of tough for me to, early on, get the idea of, like, Here's a cutscene you gotta skip. There's a lot of them, it's, like, not fully sure, like, where the cutscene, where the gameplay ends and the cutscene begins. Oh, God. Hello? I can't tell because the shades are very similar. But I think her visor and, like, the lights on her might also turn yellow when there's, like, enemies present. But it's so close to that, like, green-yellow that she ordinarily uses that it's kind of hard to tell if that's actually the case. Okay.
Concentrate fire in a single.
I guess don't bother dodging, just run to the side. Boom, 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 boom. Well played. What are they fighting? Bloop, 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 bloop. Of course. Yeah, I guess all like this is that, like, the splitter conflicts with my health bar, but, like, I don't know, do you really need to see that? Like, the exact number and the E-tanks?
Samus, go through the hatch on your right and head towards Sector 1. Lyle went ahead to secure a route to a facility of interest. I'll leave you to survey Sector 1.
Pacing of this run is kind of weird sometimes. I feel like the very beginning is very boring. And then, like, the end is kind of boring. I guess the beginning has gotten better since I've gotten faster, though. It's still kind of dull because there's like not a lot of upgrades.
This elevator is bound for Sector 1.
Whoa, what did I do differently there?
Is now in effect in Sector 1.
I got a bunch of time. I guess you can't really see the time. The times, like, depending on the screen. No. I think it's one of those things where making it... I think making the splitter, like, completely optimally, like, visible and everything is going to involve making the gameplay window smaller, and I don't necessarily want to do that. That's something I've always wanted to avoid. Keep it as big as possible, and also don't obscure as little as possible, which is really what the old setup for splits was betraying. Did it again. I just need to be closer to that door. Really? Cancelled my morph ball animation too. Jerk. Oh, this is not good. classic case of the lock-on just betraying me for no reason at all. Like, I feel like the last time I had that happen was like 13 runs ago. Like, that doesn't happen often. I think I'm never really ready to skip cutscenes because my non-speedrunner brain knows there's a cutscene coming up and it's looking forward to, like, just having a break. Of just like, oh, here's just a little bit of me not having to do anything. Where'd my charge shot go? That was interesting. Hey Riley, how's it going? How's it doing? Please. Oh no. Why did I do that? I made a terrible mistake. Should have just let him go. I don't trust you today, for some reason. I don't trust you either, but I think I'm just gonna have to make it work. Yeah, it's gonna hit me 100%. It works, though. That could have been worse. Some good old split screen. Oh goodness, I can stop yawning tonight. I do not sleep very well. It's weird because that's usually connected to the weather. And the weather was nice and chill today. You bitch. Okay. It's the worst that's gone in a while. Yeah, da da da, yeah, da 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 da. Oh, I'm all teary-eyed from the yawns. It's not speedrun compatible. Ow. Oh, I hit the wrong one. That's bad. That was a little clumsy. That was also a little clumsy. Fucker. You fucker. Now I gotta reload again. Oh, that's an entirely automated run too. I didn't know that. Excuse me? Why does that sometimes not work? Like, it always seems to work the second time, so I guess it's not that big of a deal, but... I would love for it to be more consistent. With that flying enemy in particular, he caused problems last time. Look at that, another flying enemy tried to cause problems. Back. You fucking fuck. I guess I'm using that backwards, come to think of it. Oh no, what have I done? I saw that it closed and I was like, I should just go for it. Gee, thanks for not even trying to lock me on that time. I appreciate that. No, it was so close. You don't understand? Okay, mistake in progress. That was a little not great, but... I should try to do that thing again where I, like, went far to the side so that I could sneak the missiles in between the... whatever those are called. And, like, the edge of the shell. I did that, like, once, and I was like, oh, that worked really well, and then I just never tried it again. So it sounds like that move worked out pretty well for you then, Riley. I'm glad it did. What if I should try to kill these things with missiles? Like, it's kind of slow and I'm not moving while the whole time I'm doing it, but... Do they keep spawning? Like, I killed a bunch of them, and they're still alive. Or do missiles not kill them? Maybe missiles don't kill them. Outright. I wonder if anyone sees me walking past that missile and it just bugs the hell out of them. It's honestly be fair. You bitch. Well, get the fuck off of me. What the fuck? Oh, this is a catastrophe. That made me want to throw up in my mouth a little. Well, I learned my lesson. Either shoot that thing from further away, or... Get the fuck off! Dear lord. Or, kill the enemy first. Just like this guy. I always forget that there's a second in there. I wonder if, like, should I even bother killing them? I feel like trying to just brute force past them is going to not go very well, often. Like, sometimes it works, but I have a feeling in most cases it's just gonna be stupid. Yeah, especially if I die, that's... that's a definite concern. Didn't really take that into account. This is a fuck around and find out run now, I guess. Do I want to try to just use missiles on this guy and see if it goes faster? Or even rapid fire? I thought he was dead already for a second. I was like, what the fuck? I guess he just flinches from that, which is great. I love that for me. I love when it doesn't give me the missile lock on. Like, at all. It's just like, nah, fuck you. Stop turning so well. Wow, he just won't flip back over. I mean, those felt like they did a lot of damage. That might be the way to go. Like, even though it felt like I wasn't dealing damage as often, so it felt slower, it felt less painful. I don't know. I think that might be worth pursuing. The second one might still be better with the beam, because we have the ice beam by that point. Okay. Serpentine. See, there it would have been handy for you to automatically lock onto what I was hoping you would lock onto. I hate this, but everything is fine. I'm gonna do something stupid. Oh, I might be able to just morph ball past them. Although that was kind of slow falling into that area, but it is probably, with practice, better than stopping to missile them. Yeah, apparently this is the fuck around and find out run. Forgot I wanted to change something on the, Oh, it actually is set to... Oh, never mind. I wanted to change which microphone I was using on the tuber, but apparently it was already on that microphone, for better or worse. I've been thinking about reconfiguring my setup to more have the microphone, like, right in front of me. But I'm not really sure where to put it. What are you doing all the way over here? That is interesting. Basically, because I've been trying to set up the lip syncing for this. Like, I've animated all the different mouths for lip syncing. And I have to, like, train it to work on my voice. And that hasn't been going well. And I think it's because my microphone is so far away. Like, I have it probably maybe 1.5 feet away. 1.5 to 2 feet, depending on, like, where I'm, like, if I'm sitting back or not. But ever since I, like, got the arm for the microphone and everything, I've been very, I don't want to put it where it's in the way. Now, at least now I don't have to worry so much about it being on camera. That was something else I always wanted to, like, I didn't want to have it on camera. But I'm still, like, I don't want it, like, right in front of me and in my way where I feel like I'm having to work around it, you know what I mean? I don't really know where I would put it. Just kind of looking at my desk now to be like... Like, I think what would be optimal is to put it where my camera used to be, and then have the arm, like, sticking through there, which is, like, obviously something you can't really picture. But I also feel like that would be, like, right in the way. I guess I could potentially put it on, like, my right side. But then I feel like if I have to reach to the computer for anything, that's going to be right in the way.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
I wish we could morph ball here. That'd be very cool. I think it would actually make the most sense to have it over to my left-hand side. Because that's also the way I'm facing. So it would be between me and the TV. But I don't think I have anywhere that I could clamp the arm on that side. With the way this desk is set up. Especially, it might be out of range for the microphone cable. Maybe not. I forgot that I have that plugged into a USB hub, so that might actually be fine. I think I never wanted to put it over there before, because that's where I have my secondary light. But again, without the camera, that doesn't really matter as much. In fact, I've already been thinking about taking that light out, because I don't... I mean, I'll probably keep it to the side, because if I ever do, like, a Lego stream again, I'm gonna want all the lights again, but... I might have to try and do that one of these nights. Maybe on Sunday. So there was a change of plans. I haven't talked about this yet tonight, but I'm probably going to stream again tomorrow. And then I'm probably going to take off on Sunday. But regardless of that, next night off, maybe I should try and unhook the microphone and move the arm and see what I can come up with. Please, please. Guess the other concern is if I put it over on the left, is it even going to be able to reach to me? That might be a little sketchy. Alright, I know I'm about to jinx it. This fight went pretty well last time, so let's see if I can have a repeat. Okay, that's a good start. That's a great start. Get your stupid gross tongue out of here. Fucking Miley Cyrus. That is surprisingly difficult to count sometimes. It's fine. I lost time somewhere, but that felt like a pretty good fight, actually. Maybe I should have the split on the blood, because I always forget about that. And splitting, like, on the cutscene of him getting plasma'd is, like, kind of weird. Because I also have to, like, skip it and split it, and I don't have that many hands. So maybe I should move that split for convenience sake. Why is this thing even here? Like, seems like it's incredibly dangerous.
Data recording. Registration sequence activated.
I'm surprised that the whole area isn't more damaged from it just doing whatever the fuck it pleases. Not worth. I don't think you actually have to dodge that one. Interesting. Please? 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 You're kidding.
Samus, use your ice beam.
Dick. Good. I just had an interesting thought about that. That pickup right there. And any any pickup in the game. I wonder if it's faster to pick things up in morph ball form. Because she doesn't have to do the animation of stopping to pick it up. I don't understand. Now, even if it is faster, it's gonna be by, like, you know, a second. But, and I think most things I pick up in the game I'm already in morph ball form, so it's not gonna help too much, but you gotta be kidding. It's been a while since that's happened, so I guess it's overdue. And I guess that first Excel charge I wouldn't be able to pick up like that anyway. But I think like every missile tank I pick up, I'm already in morph ball form for. So it would just be that Excel charge, I guess. And the energy tank in Sector 2, which I am often already in morph ball form for. These are the kind of things you gotta think about when you're speedrunning. Especially when it's, like... I don't want to say it's an unoptimized run, because I'm sure the people that did run it put a lot of time into optimizing it. But they also haven't run it in a very long time, so... it's not maybe currently optimized. That sucked a little bit. Can I even just hold forward here? Like, it's fast enough that I can just completely ignore the mechanic of this room. That's interesting. Please. I don't know why the overblast is being so belligerent today. Okay, interesting things are happening right now. I wonder if I should take this split out. Wow, where did I lose all that time? I know that was a little clumsy, but... I guess it was the fucking stingray, dick. I don't know, this boss fight takes like 3 minutes. I guess that split's fine. Oh no. So my ad. Ow. Hello? I'm sorry, did I not shoot in that direction? Was it 'cause I was in the air, it missed? Why would that be a thing? I was jumped too early on that. Oh, I always forget about that one too. Got a little bit of time back. Of course, now you're gonna behave. Okay, I see how it is. When it's not at all relevant, and in fact, completely inconvenient. This might be one of my least favorite parts of the game. Where we're literally going this far out of our way just for them to tell me to turn back. I mean, it's not that far out of the way, but it's still just pointless. Like, I literally just passed the elevator, but I had to come here first to see that Adam hasn't given me permission to use grapple beam, and despite the fact that he sees the grapple beam on my screen, does not give me permission to do it. And then go back to the elevator. It's like,
There's a high
why?
probability of survivors hiding there. We'll have to take care of that freak of nature later.
We could take care of it now. You could just give me permission to use the grapple beam. We could do it right now. Although I think there are some things that we don't have yet that we need in there. What the fuck? But even then, he could just give me the permission to use those too, really, so... I'm surprised that worked. I thought for sure he was just gonna throw another attack at me. Elevator starts break, you know how it is.
This elevator is bound for Sector 2. A level 4 warning is now in effect in Sector 2. An irregularity in the climate control systems of Sector 2 has been confirmed. Please be sure to wear protective equipment
Man,
and use extreme care when moving around.
now that I'm thinking about it, like, I have the ambition, like, I kind of want to, like, rip the microphone down now and move it and see, just try it out, but obviously horrible timing for a multitude of reasons. First of all, I'm pretty sure unplugging it while it's in use in OBS is going to make OBS freak the fuck out.
Data recording initiated as operating sequence. Sequence complete. Process successful.
Okay, that sucked. Come on. Super rude. Okay. Nice aim, Sammy. Ooh, great aim. Completely redeemed yourself. Ooh. You can, it can be done. Wow, you're not down yet? It's impressive and annoying.
Data recording initiated as operating sequence. Sequence complete. Process successful.
Alright. You know what time it is. And he plays nice. It's one. Oh god, help. Well, it works. It was funky, but... Good aim. Love that. He's right there, and I was pointing in the direction that he was in, but, you know, whatever. It's two playing nice. Thought I was gonna fall there. Three playing nice. Wow, okay. Blessed run, apparently.
Data recorded.
Got a ton of time from that. Holy fuck. That's gonna be like an unbeatable split for a while. I guess the first one could have went slightly better. I kind of messed up on that one.
Sequence complete. Process.
Okay. It's on me. Why'd that one die so much faster than the previous one? I don't understand this game sometimes. It'd be really nice if you could lock onto that from further away. That was slightly more optimal, because then this was actually active by the time I got to it, instead of having to, like, sit around and wait for it. Probably only saved, like, 2 seconds, but... You know, you take what you can get, right? Hey Theo, how's it going? I did want to ask, I asked Lan about it last night. I wanted to ask if you could start hanging out over on Twitch. I've been talking lately about the, oh, if I make it to 100 followers, I'll play Prime 2. Because I don't want to play Prime 2, but I do want to get monetized on Twitch. You don't need 100 followers to get monetized on Twitch. I was wrong. What I actually need is chat activity and average viewers. Alright, that was probably the cleanest this room has ever gone. It still could have gone a little bit better, but... You would. The one that I didn't kill. Please. Okay. Okay. I didn't mean to go back into Morph Ball there, I just fat thumbed it. Skirt.
The most efficient way through here should be delivering shoulder impacts with your speed booster, so I'm authorizing its use.
Oh, baby. Do we have a run? Is that what's happening? If you don't mind, of course. Especially if you notice that there's, like, activity on Twitch. Like, people chatting. Okay, I didn't expect you to go straight for that. Watch Pharaoh Crusher's gonna be a total ass now and completely ruin the run. All this glorious time save is just gonna... just all fuck off and die. Well, I hit that early enough that I was able to not wait for another cycle there, so that was kind of nice. That was sketchy. I'm surprised it worked. For some reason, the first time I pushed the jump button, she just didn't jump. This guy could just not play nice as well. Oh, you would. Come on. Sometimes they just won't give you the takedown. Like, I don't know if that's something I'm doing wrong. Sometimes they just hit you with the good old "I don't think so, Tim." Now it's looking good. Yeah, those last couple splits, I got a bunch of time back just from enemies playing nicely. I mean, it was okay before that. It wasn't horrible. It was just kind of average. Please lock on, thank you. Please lock on? Jeez. Went okay. Had better, had worse. That's what the run's been. It's been very okay. Until these last couple splits. But now this boss is gonna be a complete asshole and we're gonna lose it all. Because that's typically what happens. Please.
Don't come near me.
I hope your video editing's going okay. I know that can be very tedious sometimes. Boy, I love when the shots just miss for no reason. It's a lot of fun. Okay. Come on, man. That attack is so lame. How have I not frozen any of these yet? What is happening? Thank you. Oh, I guess the downside is I gotta reload missiles here now, since I used so many on... Okay. Since I used so many on the enemy before this. I did not hit that. That hit me? Okay. Lock on, please! What are you doing? Oh my god. I don't think I would have gotten all 4 hits there anyway, but that was still a thing. Okay. Yeah, this is about as horrible as I expected this would go. Alright, well, kinda saved. In fact, we actually got some time back, so... You know... Guess I shouldn't complain too much. But it could have gone significantly better. It's fucking giving me phlegm. That's how poorly that fight went. The only reason we got time back was because this fight usually goes so consistently horribly that just being, like, kind of bad was an improvement.
With those...
Should be smooth sailing until Vorash now, I think. Thought you were playing Mario Kart, Riley. Only played for like 45 minutes. Wait. I pushed the wrong button. Did you? There, please. Oh, come on. Fucking morph ball, man. Got him. Hey, I think I finally learned how to do that section. Look at that. Really? Dodging's weird in this game. I think they tried to make it mash-proof, which makes sense. You don't want the player to be able to just mash a thing and succeed. But on the other hand, sometimes you'll just be moving around and you change direction and it reads it as a dodge, and that's just because it's on the D-pad, but it's still just, it's weird. Joy-Cons are kind of uncomfortable. It's funny, I used to defend the Joy-Cons, but, like, ever since I stopped using them consistently, I'm now like, yeah, they kind of suck. Whenever I do use them, like, lately, so I've been trying to do Switch Sports for an hour every night. And that's fine, because it's a motion game, but I've the last couple nights been like, I'll boot it up, and then I'll be like, oh, I should do my F-Zero Lucky Draws first. So, I don't want to switch controllers because I'm lazy. So I just use the Joy-Cons for that, and that has been like, this is unideal, like unoptimal. Suboptimal, I guess is the correct way of saying it. Like, this just feels bad. I think when it was the only thing I had, I was fine with it, but... Oh god, this thing. Oh god. I'll be curious to see how the Switch 2 Joy-Con feel. I haven't really read reviews or anything to know if people are overall saying that they're better from, like, hands-on events and stuff. You were probably playing Joy-Con on its side, too, weren't you? Which is definitely not a thing that I enjoy doing, if I can at all avoid it. It's funny that you say we're having connectivity consistently last. I feel like the most fun way to enjoy Mario Kart is when you're in, like, the middle of a pack. I feel like being in first all the time is fucking boring, and being in last is just, like, frustrating. Because you'll just be in last for an entire race, and they'll just be like, here's 3 mushrooms to help. And you're just like, man, this is... I don't think you understand. I don't know if it's faster to charge or rapid fire here. I think charging just feels slow because it's like you're hitting all the targets at once. Like, once they started to die, they all died. Ooh, that might be the fastest I've ever done that. That was clean. Like, he fucked off as soon as we got to our destination. I'm kind of amazed that I enjoy running this game as much as I do, because playing games with the Wii remote on its side is super uncomfortable too. Like, I am not a fan. But I think that's why I've taken to... I like just doing one run a night. Like, I think 2 runs was when, like, my hands were starting to hurt by the end of the night. But I guess I would actually take this over the Joy-Con, because, like, the Joy-Con are just so small. And cheap feeling. Like, that's another thing. They don't feel sturdy. They feel very, like, if I'm not careful with this, I'm gonna break it. Like, I'm not a physically strong individual, but I feel like if I wanted to, I could easily rip a Joy-Con in half. Like, that's how cheap and flimsy they feel. Same with the PS4 controller. The PS4 controller also feels very flimsy and cheap. I think those are the only controllers I can say that about. That, like, they feel that weak. Like, they're flimsy enough that if you, like, twist them in just the right way, you can hear the plastic, like, creaking, because it's, like, giving way. It's not encouraging. I'm very curious to see how much better the... Are we calling them Joy-Con 2? I don't know if that's a thing. But I'm very curious to see how those improve. Hopefully they do. I mean, on the other hand, I'm probably just gonna sync my Pro Controller up and just use that for everything. So, like, I'm gonna, like, have to make myself use the Joy-Con, I think. But who knows, maybe they'll be significantly better. Too far. Bloop, 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 bloop. Excuse me? That was new. Well, this is not okay. Please, no, I'm just trying to get away. God, that was a poor... I don't understand how I didn't dodge that opening hit. Like, I didn't do anything differently than I usually do. The game just decided, nah, you didn't dodge it. You failed the roll. Oh my god, I was even holding, like, diagonally, and she still missed it. This might not be good timing. Ooh, barely. Oh, I should definitely be using this to go down. I think for the climb up, it's probably not good, but... I almost did it. One of these days, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get on the elevator when I wasn't supposed to, and I'm gonna lose a ton of time. I think I prefer the way I've been handling Morph Ball, where, like... I didn't look at the world record run and just be like, oh, they use Morph Ball everywhere, I just need to imitate this. Instead, I've been finding, like, specific situations where I'm like, oh, it's definitely better here, and it's not, like, tedious. So this is fine.
Get to Anthony and cover it.
I was watching someone last night that was, like... They were playing Mega Man 9, and they were speedrunning it. And they only just beat Mega Man 9, like, last week. And they were already trying to use, like, the strats that the world record holder uses. Which is, like, hard. Like, there's an easier way to start running that game. And I tried to be like, you know, there are other ways to do this. There are options if you don't like this way. Hello? And they themselves were like, yeah, that's true, that's an option. But someone in chat was like, that's suboptimal. And I was like, man... When you're just learning the speedrun, even if you've speedrun other games before, you should not be going for, like, the perfectly optimal route. You're just gonna frustrate yourself, I think. Alright, that fight sucked a little bit, but... we still got some time back, so that's cool. That's, like, a definite piece of advice I would give people if they were gonna start speedrunning. Like, don't just look at the world record and be like, I'm just gonna do that. Because they're gonna do shit that's going to be difficult, and you're gonna have a bad time. In most cases. In some cases, you can probably do it fine. But in a lot of cases, like... some games, like, if you look at, like, the leaderboards... some games have, like, beginner strats for a reason. I made a terrible mistake here. I should have used that save point. Because there's no other save point before the boss. I was in such a rush to just go fast that I didn't bother healing. So this could be horrible. I think we might be okay, but... my fight against this guy yesterday went pretty well. It went better. We'll see if I can keep that going today. I wish I could get the angle on hitting him when he's jumping. But it's such a hard angle to hit. Like, you have to be just far enough away that you can hit him... that you can actually, like... hit the target. But you also have to be close enough that the shot travel time doesn't cause it to miss. The interesting thing about this fight is just... At least as far as I can tell. It's very reactive. Like, when you hit him like that, you have to be ready to react to either he gave me the slow jump, so I have to, like, shoot him again, or he gave me the fast one, I need to grapple him out. Because that was something that bothered me early on, was just like, why isn't he giving me the jump out? Well, you have to actually change your strategy and hit him differently if he's not going to give it to you. That was very clean. I'll take that. I feel like I'm finally getting somewhere with that fight. I'm sure it can still be way faster, but that was one of the first ones where I felt, like, kind of confident. Like, my shots were intentional. I wasn't just blasting all willy-nilly and just kind of waiting for it to work.
Track it and put an end to it.
You know, I can't fix it right now, but since I've been playing this game so much, I'm gonna crop out that black bar on the left. That is on the TV. Like, that's not... I didn't fuck up the layout. That's just the way the game is formatted for some fucking reason. But it looks like I fucked up the layout, and that's bothering me. Especially now that the splits are there, you can really see that there's a black bar there. Fighting that thing is very slow, but it causes a lot of problems for me. Oh, I noticed it the moment I booted the game up for my casual playthrough, like last week, 2 weeks ago. Wow, there's another one? No wonder they caused so many problems. I didn't know there was 2 of them. Wow! You're joking. I did not know that. That fucking sucks. I fucking hate that. No wonder they cause so much trouble. And the missile didn't get off, of course. Alright, that'll have to do. Yeah, I booted it up for the casual playthrough, and I was like, why is there a black bar on the side of the screen? Because immediately I saw it on the layout, and I was like, I thought I messed it up. But then I looked at the TV, and I was like, oh no, it's just there. Cool. I love that. The Prime trilogy has, like, a border around it, too. But that's, like, around the whole screen. This is literally just the left side of the screen has, like, a bar on it. It's very strange. I think I was able to get away with it before because I think it was easy enough to not notice. But now with the splits there, I think it's a lot more noticeable. Now it isn't, because the screen is dark, but... I worry it might potentially, like, stretch the image out and it might look kind of weird, but... 7:30? Oh, this isn't the right... This isn't the right split. This isn't the right save station. I was like, what the fuck? How did I just get 5 minutes back? That's not right. I still think it'd be cool if you could kill this guy early. Like, if you could kill him here and get the Seeker Missile early, I think that'd be kind of neat. Pretty sure you can't, though. I put in some punishment on that guy there. Fucking with you. Okay. I hate that section. Well, oh, okay, that's fine. I'll take it. See if I can do this. Nice. Oh no. That's probably where I wanted to launch it. I thought I wanted to keep going. It's still a lot of time save. It's kind of flying there. Now, I think Ridley acted a little weird last time, too, so I think I might actually have some more time to save here. So that's exciting. And didn't I die on Phantoon in my PB again? So I might have some free time save at the end. Maybe I didn't. I can't remember. I died on something.
Blast the eruption port to get the magma flowing. Use your super missiles.
I love how the music kicks in, not when the fight starts, but when you unlock the plasma beam. No, not like this. Excuse me? Could have been better, but it could have been a lot worse. Usually worse for me is, like, you know, missing one of the super missiles, and then things get really out of hand. What is happening? Lock on, please. Just noticing, I like that, well, kind of. I was gonna say that you beat the thing in the volcano, like, right around the 1 hour mark, and then you beat Ridley right around the 2 hour mark. But it is, like, a little bit earlier than 2 hours. It's almost like the game is, like, divided up into, like, 3 acts. Kinda. More like 4, I guess.
For Sector 1.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Did I go too far? I went too far. Not to jinx it, but I do feel a lot more, like, on my game tonight compared to yesterday.
Any objections, Adam?
Yeah, I remember you used to be very, like, up and down through the whole night. I do recall that being a thing. Oh! Oh, that's a save point stretch. I don't do that very often. I'm really glad they don't force you to go the long way around here later. Whenever I'm like, I should use Morphball here, like, 50% of the time, I'm like, this was a mistake. No, I should not have. Here I should.
This elevator is bound for the main sector. This elevator is bound for sector 2.
Interesting that they don't play the warnings a second time around. Like, you'd think that the warning that was active before would still be in effect. They'd still be like, yeah, watch your shit while you're in here. I guess if I can't get that speed boost, I guess I should just keep with Morph Ball here. I don't know, that's a really long stretch. I think this area is just too long. There's just a lot of long corridors with not a lot going on. And the fact that we have to come through here 3 times. You fucking asshole. Kidding me right now? Hello? Oh, good. This is just what I wanted. Okay, this is going horribly. I'm gonna skip you. Can I skip you? Maybe I should be trying to skip those guys in general. Trying to think of what else in this run I'm, like, concerned about. That we could potentially lose just a ton of time. I guess Queen Metroid is the next big, like, things could go horribly wrong. I just had a brief moment of, I wonder if I could Shine Spark up here, but I don't think I can with the way the area is set up. I don't know! You might be able to charge one on, like, the bottom floor and then launch all the way up to the top. I wonder if that would be faster. It's a little late to try now, but... Oh, I didn't think I hit him. Nah, you fucker. Why you gotta be like this? Oh, that dodge? I didn't think I was getting that. Ow. Oh, it missed. Oh, this is bad. Alright, that was a little sketchy, but... I'll take a little sketchy over outright the run is dead. You know what I mean? Look at that, it was right in front of the door, too.
Data recorded. Sequence complete. Process successful.
See, I dislike that this is probably faster. But at least it's not, like, annoying movement. It's one button. It's the games where you have to do, like, a very precise set of inputs on repeat to move, like, slightly optimally faster. Is like, that's when I'm like, nah, it's okay. That's not for me. One I usually remember is, Kirby in the Forgotten Land, like, the most optimal form of movement in that game is to, like, slide and then jump cancel the slide, and then as soon as you land, slide again. And that just sounds tedious and annoying. That's just not for me. Or I've mentioned before, like, Ocarina of Time, where is very, like, and Majora's Mask are very, like, you have to line yourself up and then go into Z-targeting and, like, back hop to get where you're going. Which is, again, like, that's just not for me. I get it. It's not like when I'm watching a run, I'll be like, oh, I'm not watching this because of that. Like, I get you gotta do what you gotta do to go fast. Not just go fast, but, like, remain competitive, I guess is a better way of saying it. And I'm not that concerned with going fast. I'd be thrilled with, like... There's not that many people that run this game. I'd be thrilled with, like, a top 10 time, I think. And I'm already, like, 14th, I think. This run will probably bump me up a bit. I do have to decide when a run is good enough that I actually want to, like, trim it and submit it. I haven't done that yet. Mostly because I knew I was still going to be running. And I probably am going to continue running for the... Probably at least one more stream, because I'm probably going to keep doing runs until we finish Prime Hunters. Because I like this setup of doing a run of this, and then like an hour to an hour to 2 hours of Prime Hunters. Like, that's comfortable. That's all. Let him reset. We do not want to push him into phase 2. Why am I shooting the wrong way? Hell, I considered continuing this for Prime 2, if I do Prime 2. That will do a run of this and then, like, 3 hours of Prime 2. I think in Prime 2, I might have issues feeling like I'm not making enough progress if I do that, though. It works for Prime Hunters because the control scheme hurts my hands. And I don't want to play it for even 3 hours, let alone 6 hours. Oh, dear. Oh, okay. I don't know why it didn't charge that. I haven't forgotten that room all night yet. That was the moment where I was like, hey, I'm actually kind of on tonight. Because usually I forget that room is coming up and I like keep running forward for like a second before I remember, oh yeah, I can just space jump across here. And that usually happens like every single time I enter the room. Once it's drained, and once I have the space jump, it's a better way than that.
This elevator is bound for the main sector.
Hell, I've even thought about, and I mentioned this like last week, but I've been thinking about it again, about going back and playing some of the other Metroids again, doing them on retro achievements and going for 100%. I don't know, I'm having a good time with, we're finding some new viewers playing Metroids. I'm having a good time playing Metroids. There's nothing, like, pressing at the moment that, like, I have to get done. If anything, the time limit is, if I can manage to get my hands on a Switch 2, then I imagine we're only going to be playing Mario Kart after that comes out. Like, if anything, that's the point of no return, where things change. I mean, I know I said there was a couple of things I wanted to do before that point, but, like, ultimately I don't have to. Like, I can do them whenever. If anything, maybe I should think about checking out some, like, going back to some of my other speedruns. But I don't know what. I mean, I have been watching someone speedrun the Mega Mans lately, so that's been kinda in my brain. But I wouldn't say I'm itching, you know? I think he fucked me up. How dare you? And it's kind of unfortunate. I definitely have a thing that, like, this is when speedrunning is at its peak for me personally, is like learning a new run, pushing it to see how far I can take it, getting a time I'm happy with, and then like I'll probably never come back. Or I will, but it'll be in years and I'm basically relearning it at that point. So if anything, I guess my brain is like, what other speedruns have I been wanting to do that I haven't learned yet? Like, let's learn more new speedruns. But I don't feel like I'm close to done here yet anyway, so it's not... I'm not really looking to move on just yet. I'm enjoying running this, like, once a night. I think with the exception of Monday, I've basically run this at least once a night, like, for every night the past week. And yet, I'm still, like, tonight I was still like, yeah, I'm ready to do another one. Why did it not lock on? Except for fuck me, I guess.
Data recorded. Sequence complete. Process successful.
There's a lot of sections here that I need to remember that I can morphball. As long as I don't fucking collide with shit like that, and then it would actually be faster. Alright, let's see how this goes. Come on, then. I don't know why it decided it had to turn me around there. I mean, ultimately, I was still facing a Metroid, so it wasn't the worst thing that could have happened. You're kidding? How did you get me? Okay, this is now officially horrible. Please lock onto the other ones? Jesus, okay. Why didn't... Oh, because he fucking... She shattered him right away. Of course she did. Okay, that was a clutch Seeker missile, at least. Did none of those hit? Are you joking? That wasn't bad. Except for that first one completely whiffing. Otherwise, it was pretty good. I hate this part because, again, it's not a cutscene, and it just lasts forever. Again, I almost always just run through these areas instead of doing that. Like, I need to just get in better habits there. Ah! Come on. I beg of you. You're kidding. Oh, that was nasty. That was nasty. I'm nauseous. That's how bad that was. It's terrible. Alright, now for like 10 solid minutes of running. If you ever wanted an opportunity to ask me anything, it's a great opportunity. What if it's actually faster to scale this room instead of take the elevator? I assume not. But I feel like it could actually go either way. I was gonna speed boost here, but I don't think it's worth it in this particular instance. Dude. It's kind of dumb as I said about how you can't just like mash on the D-pad to dodge. You can just mash in one direction and it works though. Usually. But that also feels bad. I mean, so does mashing every direction, I guess. Excuse me? Oh, that's cheeky bitch. How did I miss that takedown? Never had that happen. I have no idea how I missed that takedown. That, like, threw me because I just didn't know what to do. Where'd my speed boost go? Why did it take so long to build up? I must have, like, bumped into the enemy and it canceled it or something. Fucking dick. I am getting back to the point of, like, kind of wanting to run it back after one run, but my thumb hurts, so I'd rather not. This D-pad is just murder. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work here. There's too many hurdles. Maybe that last section.
This elevator is bound for the main sector.
Elevator stretch. Okay, if you could not be an asshole like your friend was, that would be great. Okay. Really? Okay. Oh, alright, okay. You're even more of an asshole than your friend. Alright, I gotcha. I think I gotta watch some battle with those guys to, like, figure out how you're supposed to actually fight them. Because brute forcing it with just charge shots is not really working. Like, sometimes that happens, and you're just like, this is the worst fight ever. I thought that would do more. I mean, that kind of worked. Super missiles, maybe? Well, that was an unfortunate loss of time. Those guys in general were playing very mean on this one. It's like they radioed each other at the last second. Hey, look, a run is coming our way. You know what this means, don't you? Alright, unfortunately I only have one super missile, so that's not ideal. Thanks for shooting in the wrong direction. I appreciate it. I probably should have just went ahead and charged up another power bomb, but it is what it is. Hello, where are you? Is this right? This might not be right. This is right. I should watch some Fantoon fights too to see if there's any time save here. I imagine there isn't. I can't imagine that there's a way to, like, have time to launch missiles or super missiles at him. Just seems unlikely. If anything, maybe I could be power bombing the hands to kill them faster instead of dealing with the screw attack. Didn't I try a super missile on him and it didn't do anything? Yeah, it did barely anything. I mean, with how tanky he is, I guess that's actually a lot of damage. Oh, that does deal damage to him, too. So that's something. It didn't do a lot of damage, but it did damage. Ooh, that was scary. That's a tiny little time save. Not only time save, but it's just comfy, because it's better than screw attacking all over the place and then inevitably the fireballs hit me. I mean, the fireballs still hit me there too, but the siren sounds so familiar. And it's probably just a stock effect, and that's why it sounds familiar, but...
Please evacuate the facility immediately.
Or don't. See what I care. Why would they close the doors during an evacuation? I mean, no one's supposed to be here, so it doesn't really matter, but it's also like, why would the doors be set to close? It seems like a major safety hazard. Maybe it's not because of the evacuation, but it's because of the place is already actively falling apart. So it's trying to seal things off in case it was a detonation that wasn't intended. Oh man, that's a time. Holy fuck.
Sorry for keeping you waiting, Adam.
I think this is going to be an extremely difficult run to run against. I had some mistakes, but I feel like I didn't have any major mistakes that set me back by, like, actual minutes. Except for, like, on the way to Fan 2. Like, those door guys kind of were not playing nice. But I'm gonna have to, like, get another run where most of the bosses played nice. Like, this was a pretty non-stressful run. I think this is gonna be extremely hard to beat. For me. I think that might be worth clipping out later and submitting. I think that puts me a couple spots up in the leaderboard too. Let me check that. So I was in 14th. That pushes me up to 12th. Yeah, it gave me two more spots. I think that's definitely worth clipping out and submitting. The next, to get another spot up in the leaderboard, I'd have to drop it down to 240, which feels very difficult. Like, I don't even know where I would be able to save 8 minutes of time to get a time like that. I mean, I'm not going to stop running it, but I do think that the PBs are going to be few and far between at this point, possibly. And I think getting to that level on the leaderboard is going to be extremely difficult. Without learning some weird trick that I didn't know existed that saves a ton of time. Which is possible that there's just a huge time save somewhere that I just don't know about. I need to sit down and actually watch a run and, like, just put it on fast forward or something to get through it faster. Because I think I only watched, like, the first maybe 1/6 of the run before I was kind of like, God, this is so boring. Because so much of it was just kind of like, yeah, I do that. I do it like that. That's the way I do that. So I wasn't, like, learning anything. Aside from, like, just be more optimal. But maybe in the later game, there's, like, some really big time saves that I just am unaware of. Maybe I should try to, I mean, I'm gonna be off on Sunday. For sure. So maybe I should try to do a little bit of studying at that point. I'm very content with this run for now, though. I'm very, very happy with that time. And the big PBs are always fun. Like a big 2-minute and 7-second PB. That feels good. That's always satisfying. It would have been even larger if it... Well, it was probably would have been 3 minutes if it wasn't for the door guys playing, like, dicks. So that's a big one. I think another thing... I should start keeping notes during the run of, like, oh, here's this thing that is, like, sometimes not great. I should look up to see how other people do it. Like, the door guys are a good example. I should look to see how they fight those. I think the super missile kind of worked. My concern is that if they, like, dodge it, it's gonna get ugly really fast. But it kind of worked. So I don't know. I'm very satisfied with that. With the overall a good run too. Like, I didn't really have any moments aside from the door guys at the end. I didn't have any moments where I was like, oh, this game is just being really difficult. Like yesterday, that happened a lot. Like every other enemy yesterday was trying to be the main character of the speedrun and be like, I'm the one that's gonna ruin it for you. It was exhausting. That didn't really happen tonight. Like, there were a couple of moments, but it wasn't enough for it to be memorable, where I'm like, oh yeah, remember that one guy? Like, it was mostly fine. I should probably screen cap this and hit Twain with it and just be like, hey, look, I'm up 2 more points on the leaderboard. Aren't you proud? You did this to me. You're the reason I started speedrunning. I hope you're happy. Okay. All that aside, let's reset those really quick. And the run is getting quick enough that I think doing 2 runs in a night would, like, not be uncomfortable. I wouldn't have to go overtime to make that happen now, which is pretty cool. So if I wanted to continue doing that even after we finished Prime Hunters, like, I could. So that's neat. Alright, let me take a break, get a stretch in, get a bathroom break in, get a snack in, all my post-speedrun stuff, and then we'll switch over to Prime Hunters and do, like, another hour and a half of that, probably. I would like to finish that game. I just have to be very conscious of... I can't just, like, marathon it for even, like, 3 hours because of the controls. Oh, I should have saved those splits really quick. Close that. Alright, yeah, so let me take a break. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll hop into Prime Hunters for a little bit. So stay tuned. Sorry about that. You ever get up after, like, a binge gaming session, and your stomach is just immediately like, I'm mad! So I took something to settle that. I don't know why the windows are all fucked up. Let me try and fix that really quick. And then I just paced for a little bit to try and get it to calm down. I think I'm feeling alright now. And then I did everything else that I said I was going to do. I did not switch over any of the layout stuff. Hold on, let me... Hold, please. Let me do that really quick. I did realize that I did not correctly switch. Did I not switch? Oh, was I in the Prime Hunters category the whole time tonight? Oh, fuck. It's not only did I forget to switch that to Other M, but I forgot to put the tag for speedruns back on. Oops. Big oops. Big oops. Alright, let's see what we can get done tonight here. We were headed over here. Or should I go find the guy that has my octolith first? I don't want to go to Alina. I did find out in looking at the retro achievements page for this that this game has multiple endings, so I know that's a thing now. For better or worse. I don't know what the difference between the two is. I don't know what you have to do to get either of them. Okay. So we're going over there, to that red door. Yeah. Yeah. Do I have an active portal? Yeah, I think that'll take me right next to the door, so that works. Kind of. So it's down here. You don't understand. Flap. The sound effect on this laser is so silly. It lasts for so long. Really? It looks important. Oh, great. Oh. No, not like this. I don't know how I feel about scanning in this game. Because it's very not important. And overall, that's good. I think scanning is, like, one of my least favorite things about the primes. But I also feel like it's very easy for them to, like, hide something behind a scan in this game, because you're probably not going to think to use it very often. And I don't think I love that. Hello. See you up there. I don't know how to get you, but I see you up there. Jerk. Water. And you absolutely positively have to access the inaccessible. Temporarily powering nearby computer. Oh, great. You know, here's the thing. When I'm done speedrunning, I don't really want the speedrun. If you fuck up my ability to get that, I'm going to be very upset. Oh, yep, you fucked it up, alright, you bitch. Yay. Yeah, you don't have to show me right now. This music is so boot campy. Temporarily revealing nearby shield key. Now I gotta go all the way back. Okay. Okay. It's one of those games. What is this, a Rareware collectathon? Oh, that's a tight timer. Bam. Bloop, 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 bloop. Now let me guess all these guys are gonna activate, and... Yay. Wow, what a shock! It's like I've played a Metroid game before. Good, great. Lost my cursor. I just point blanked those bitches, so, you know. Oh, they use different weapons, and that determines what they're weak to, or immune to. I didn't notice that before. Well, kind of. I think he was using this weapon, and he still died like a bitch to it, so... Maybe, what do I know? You cheeky... It may still determine what they're weak to, just not in the way I expected. This weapon does not do shit to these guys. Oh, hello. Okay. I was wondering, like, how I was gonna move forward here. Oh, another one. Okay. This way. It's two. Bloop, 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 bloop. God, I need health so badly. Can I leave the other way now? What was back this way? Can I even, like, go get health over here? Kinda don't remember. This might be a mistake, because... yep, that's a mistake. Yep, we don't wanna... we don't... nope, nope. Fuck. It's locked. I'm gonna die. Yep, there is. Oh no, he's not to live. Fuck. That's unfortunate. But I have full health. Oh, shit's respawned. Fuck you. Okay, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. I'm not bothering anyone. Oh, I have to kill everything? I ran back into it like an idiot. Ah. What else is shooting me over here? Ah. Who's shooting at me over here? I think they're below me and shooting at me. I guess these things are technically using the other weapons too. Door still isn't open. Wait, do I not have the... I don't have the things anymore? Wow! Fuck that. So I lost an octolith and I have to redo all this shit? That's so dumb. I like the concept of, oh, they can steal your stuff, and you have to get it back. Like, that's not terrible, but then also coupling it with checkpoints are fucking garbage, and you lose progress all the time is an awful design decision. It should have put me, like, right ready to fight that guy again, to get my stuff back. Like, the very idea that it saves that they beat you and took an octolith, but it didn't save that I picked up this upgrade is idiotic. That doesn't make any sense. So I'm gonna have to kill all the assholes down there again. Are you kidding? Oh my god. I was like, oh, I'll use the morph ball. It'll be way faster. Gotti. Gotti. I hate video games sometimes, man. It's so funny how, like, I was pretty neutral about this game. Like, I wasn't, like, loving it and I wasn't hating it, and this one moment has me like, this game fucking sucks. This one selection of challenge, like, not selection, collection of challenges has me like, this game is garbage. It can turn around so quickly. Like, there's so much I dislike about this. The fact that it disables your scan visor when you're gonna need to immediately use it again is like, come on, what are we doing? Wow, Morph Ball didn't even make that much faster. I'm actually mad that they took the Octolith and cost me all of that progress. Like, that is such a big fuck you. Like, that's just offensive that they thought that was fine. Yeah, I do think they have weaknesses, because that one died really fast. Yeah, look at that. Shot Tater Tot. Get your clown ass back down here. Now I have to go get the... I can't believe I have to do all this again. This is so... What were they thinking? Just offensive. I think the only progress lost on death thing that I'm, like, still okay with in this day and age is, like, combat related. Well, no, that's not true. It's just that losing puzzle progress on death is really bad. Like, that's just bad design. When it comes to, like, platforming challenges or combat challenges, I can kind of understand it. To a point, I think you should still have good checkpoints and not punish the player by being like, do the whole thing over again. Like, I think the time of there's only one checkpoint in the level is beyond us, is just past us. Like, it's not okay anymore. But like, having to redo puzzles is really dumb. Like, that's, like, irredeemable that I had to redo all that. Because it's just, like, why? What was I proving doing it again, you know? Sure, I had to fight the guys again, I guess. The Guardians or whatever. But other than that, it's like, there was nothing to prove or gain from that. And even that was kind of like, there was nothing to prove or gain from that. Yeah, I am gonna go back and save, because I don't want to fucking lose progress again. Suddenly, saving is, like, incredibly valuable. Why did they make the... Like, when it's something that's in every single stage, why did they make getting on top of the ship as difficult as it is? That should have been one of the first things you tested. Like, before you even built the level. Like, maybe build the first level, but then when you're like, oh, we gotta put Samus's ship there, you should probably stop and test to make sure that getting on top of it isn't fucking tedious. See, now I've got it out for this game. Now I'm gonna start looking for shit that's like, yep, that's bad. What in the ass? Alright. Just kind of expecting not an enormous room, since we just found 2 of those things in one room. That seems bad. Quickly reach the energy overflow shut-off term. Oh, God. Yeah, sure, because I know where I'm going. And I have a minute. Holy... Realistically, that wasn't that bad. That could have been way worse. I was expecting worse after that last sequence. Which really, that last sequence wasn't that bad. It was just the fact that I died and had to do it all over again. That was like, this is awful, and I hate it. My fucking... These guys have so much health. This game almost has Mega Man elements to it, but, like, not in a good way. Mostly because they make the normal beam, like, not very good. I think if the normal beam was still, like, decently versatile, like to compare it to the Mega Buster, it's, like, how many games are there that, like, the Mega Buster feels completely worthless? Like, most of the games you can use the Mega Buster as much as you possibly want. Like, it's still a completely, like, efficient and versatile weapon. Maybe not versatile. That's maybe not the right word for it, but... Alright, where did this thing spawn? But I feel like they actively made the arm cannon, like, bad in this game. I don't know where I am. Ah, it's down there. Boop, 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 boop. There was a path over there? I didn't even notice that. So is this open now? It is. Okay, cool. Ooh. You know, do not mind if I do. Boop, 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 boop. Is there anything down here? It doesn't look like it. Pray. I hate how I always seem to find the boss portal before I find the third artifact. Maybe a more sensible way of saying that is, like, I always seem to find the portal when I'm finding, like, the first or the second artifact and not the third. So I always have to backtrack to go back to where the portal is. It'd be nice for just every once in a while to actually wind up in the exact right spot, you know what I mean? Alright, I'm saving again, because... honestly, taking the other portal over to that portal might be, like, the way to go. Maybe not. I didn't find a weapon here. I was expecting to. That could be slightly problematic, because I don't... like, I need the yellow weapon to do anything else in the first area, I think. I thought for sure I was going to find the yellow weapon here. Whoops. Whoopsie! Double whoopsie. Doink. Alright, there was an elevator. I was like, how did I get up here? I guess I'll just jump off. No, send it, I guess. That should be Slench, right? Slench. Oh, he's on the ceiling this time? I hate that. That's... Oh no, it's the same. Kind of. Sort of. Not really. Give me your gross tentacles. Oh god. Oh, well. He's doing his Dr. Wily impression. Oh, there we go. So he just has that before this phase. Oh, okay. Wow, I thought that was going to do more damage. Ow. I mean, it's not doing damage. Just thought it would do more than that. You have to be careful with my ammo, though, because I have to take out these pumps. I can just kind of wait. They made this, they made the room big enough that you can just kind of stand off to the side and wait for him to finish his shit, which is kind of interesting. Dude. I feel like dodging that is sometimes extremely easy and then other times impossible. Dude. This is going alright, except for the fact that I have 1 health. And I'm going to die. Saved. Maybe. Saved. Maybe. Big saved. Yay. This is weird. This is weird. I don't know how to dodge that. I've tried backing away from it. I've tried strafing around it. It does so much damage, too. I'm gonna die. Yeah. I don't know what to do against that. I think this will be fine otherwise, though. Since it's definitely not as bad as the one we fought yesterday. Not as frustrating, either. This phase is weird. Like... I wonder if I can, like, bomb him to speed it up or something. I guess if you get far enough away, you can dodge that. But you have to, like, have a lot of room to dodge. Like, the only thing about this is you kind of want to make sure it doesn't go into the next phase, like, right next to you like that. Well, then it goes to the center of the room before it does anything anyway, so who cares? Yeah, you have to be really far away. That is unfortunate. Oh, no, I still need you. It's intense. He's really showing me who's boss here. Fucker. That's like his only threatening move. Fucker. God, I like can't hit him all of a sudden. How did that not hit him? Excuse me? God, that went south so fast. I swear that one shot went right through him. It's a little sketchy. Like, if you tuned in right now, I would forgive you for thinking that this isn't a boss fight during that section. Really? Alright. I might have to just farm some health during this section a little bit, maybe. Just have to be careful because of those lasers. Ow. Ooh, it says a charge shot? You don't fucking say? I feel like they gaslit me into thinking none of them had charge shots since the first one you get doesn't. So I've just been assuming that they don't. This is either going to be glorious or awful, with no in-between. I don't know, how much damage did that do? That attack is kind of lame. Well, this is... yeah, you're just hitting me. Really? Lame. You're lame. Yeah, I think I should. He took 2 tanks out of me, so... Boss is way better than the other one, but it's still like, do I want to fight it 4 times? Not really. Can't wait to see what the 4th one has in store. You're right. I don't know, I feel like if I was, like, a kid when this game came out, and I picked it up, I might have been all about it. Unfortunately, I was already in college when this came out, so I just kind of didn't give a fuck. I also wasn't, like, the biggest Metroid fan yet, so... even having the demo on DS. I don't know what just made me think. So I'm kind of concerned about being able to obtain a Switch 2 because I didn't go out of my way to get a pre-order. I just was hoping that Nintendo would get me a pre-order, and they didn't. Which I am a little offended by due to the fact that I've had Switch Online literally since day one, and I've never canceled it. But anyway, I got a DS Fat at launch, and I don't think I pre-ordered that. But then I feel like Nintendo wasn't quite the brand they are today when that came out. So it's maybe understandable that it might have been easier to find. This guy is surprisingly difficult to hit. Dude. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again to this dumbass attack. You've gotta be kidding me. It doesn't even do that much damage. I think it does like 30, which isn't crazy. But I don't know how to dodge it. I thought you could just outrange it, but then every time I tried it after that, it didn't work. Maybe I should just go Morph Ball and just flee? I don't really like that option. Really, I didn't stop to get any health on that phase. I just kind of sent it, and I think I paid the price. All of these bosses, like... Well, I guess the other one isn't that bad about it, but this is definitely a hurry up and wait kind of thing. Well... I think that still hit. Yeah, I think it's still hitting me. Like, I don't know if you can do anything against that. I think you just have to take it, which feels really bad. Sucks when they don't drop anything. I had to drop a little bit of ammo, I guess. I didn't pre-order a GameCube either. I remember that was, like, a little bit more involved to get my hands on. Like, I think I had to go to multiple stores where I could find any. Okay, so now this phase I, like, absolutely have to grab some health before I can continue here. Okay. That's great. Love that for you. Not dropping any health. Cheeky bastard. Thank you. It's a good chunk. that's probably alright. A little bit more. So hard to hit during this. Fuck. And he starts, like, getting really good at hitting you, too. Ooh, okay. Swag. That's it, huh? Okay. Hey. Slunch version 4. Pretty sure that was the third one. I guess I just didn't get to the third one yet. Skipped one. Quick hydration. End was upon us all. I've not really been paying attention to that lore, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Three minutes. I don't quite know where I'm going, so this doesn't exactly fill me with confidence, but 3 minutes tells me that I'm probably not gonna get jumped by a lot. Oh. That's not the way I want to go. It's so weird that that's a thing. My ship's over there, right? I do not remember this area much at all. What's that door up there? Doesn't look like it's actually lined up with the map at all. Okay, I kind of remember this area, actually. It's coming back to me. I have to kill shit, though. You've got to be kidding. Help, please. Okay, that wasn't too bad. still don't understand why the evacuation is a thing, or why you're forced to leave when I could immediately land here again. There's no reason why I can't. Okay. So, I must be missing something somewhere. I don't think there's really anything to go back there for. He's over there again, which means the other guy must be here. I guess let's go check this out, and we'll try to get that octolith back. I'm pretty sure the only thing I missed here, I need the yellow weapon for. I'm pretty sure. Unless I find the yellow weapon here, I guess that's a possibility. Get that one room. You won't let me, I'm not allowed. Yeah, yellow door up there. So I need the yellow weapon, wherever you find that. Is there a room below this room? Oh. You don't say. Let's go get the octolith back first. Although that's probably just an upgrade. I don't think that leads anywhere. But still. Exactly what I want to hear. Ooh. He's stuck. We take those. Later spire. Okay. That was nice and easy. No, which way did I come in? Was it this one right here? I feel like those guys got easier to kill, so I don't mind them as much. It seems like they have less health now. Who dat? That was just a gardener. cursor. Yeah, it's just an upgrade. Oh, laggy. Like, why did they make it like that? Especially when the game got delayed as much as it did, you think someone would have been like, hey, like 50% of the time, depending on the angle you're at, you can't jump on top of the ship, and it's really kind of tedious and annoying. You think you could lower the entire hitbox by, like, I don't know, like 10 pixels? Doesn't seem like it would have been that big of a deal. I'm not sure. That's actually not what I wanted to do. I want to watch. He's just hiding out in Alinos. And I think I need to go to Alinos anyway, because I think I'm done at the defense outpost. I don't think there's anything to do there. I'm missing a weapon, is really what it comes down to. I don't think I can do anything in the Celestial Archives. I think I need the yellow weapon to advance there. I don't think there's anything I can do other than that. The defense outpost isn't very large, and that's where we just were. I feel like I've seen everything I need to see there. We did ice yesterday, and I thought, like, so I feel like it makes the most sense to go here, and then we can potentially kill what's-his-name and get the Octolith back. I think the yellow weapon is, like, the important thing right now. I think I need that to be able to go to the Celestial Archives and do whatever there, and then probably get the blue weapon there as well, but maybe I'm not right on that. Oh, there is a door in there, apparently. And then this is the way that I need all the Octoliths for. I don't think there's anything else this way. Yeah, I think we're done there. What's that door right at the beginning here? Was there a door in here that I couldn't access before? It's just like the way out, isn't it? This is the door I was looking at, I think. So I don't think this is necessarily important. No, yeah, the map was kind of baiting me into thinking there was something important here. I might have to just, like, look up where the yellow weapon is, so I at least know which planet to go to. Because I just don't know right now. I kind of just am leadless. Doesn't help that this map system is not great. There's nothing here. There were a bunch of yellow doors down there, too. There is another portal down there, which is kind of weird. Maybe I should go investigate that a little bit. Yeah, there's a bunch of yellow doors here. High voltage weapon. Yeah, I think all of that, like, I need the yellow weapon right now. Like, that is what's holding me back. That's not the one I wanted to fight. That's annoying. Oh, there he is. Oh, it's my cursor. Jerk. Toxic. My cursor again. Wow. Thank you. Trying to remember where I got each weapon, but there's 6 and 4 planets, so I think trying to triangulate, oh, I already got 2 weapons on this planet, so that's probably not where I'm going to find another one. I think that might be a mistake. Because that's me assuming that they wouldn't put 3 on the same planet, which is just foolish. I don't think it's here. I don't think it's here. Why won't it select the big room? Jeez. Finicky as hell. Like, there's obviously some more stuff here when I have yellow. So I don't think yellow's here. I don't think it's on Celestial Archives. This is not where I want to be. But there's a portal. I'll just take the portal. I think. said there was a portal. Where's the portal? It literally says there's... Oh, it's upstairs. There's another yellow door up there. I think I would currently love to find the yellow weapon, and then tomorrow we can actually explore with it. But if I can find it easily enough, then we'll probably start exploring tonight. Where am I? Is it Thelinos? This is Thelinos, right? So I don't think it's here. So I must have missed something on the defense outpost, or I missed something on the ice level. I think I got 2 weapons on the ice level, so I don't think that's where it is. But again, I probably shouldn't assume that they wouldn't put 3 on 1 level. That might be foolish. Hell, I might still be missing it on one of these other 2 somewhere. I think that is integral to moving forward, though. Let's go land on the defense outpost real quick, just to look at the map and see what's up. But hey, I got back both of the octoliths I lost, so that's something. I wonder if the save file was... Like, it said I was, like, 75% complete. I wonder if it was counting the fact that I had one that was lost somewhere. Or if it was only counting the ones I had. There's not a lot of doors here. There's that whole tube area. That's where we got the green weapon. And then there was all of this. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. I don't see any other doors or anything. Whoops. Paused the emulator. That's not what I meant to do. So it must be on the ice level somewhere. Although no, that's the level I got 2 weapons on. I need to not assume that that's what's happening, though. I think I got the sniping weapon and... Probably just the ice weapon. It's probably what I got there. I don't really remember. If I don't see anything on the map here, I'm just gonna, like, Google really quick, like, where the weapon location is, just to know what planet it's on, so I can at least narrow my search. Sick transit. All of that. I have no idea. Unless it's that door, which I think I did go through, I just don't remember what was there. I don't feel super confident going over there, but I guess there's a portal right there, so it's not too slow to get over there. It's probably this one. That's kind of my only lead. I gotta at least chase every lead I have. I don't necessarily want to be like, oh, there's places I could go check, but I'm lazy and I don't want to. Wait, wasn't there a red door in that room? Why isn't it on the map? I'm very suddenly remembering that there was a red door in this room. I don't know why it's not on the map. That's mean. Hold on. Just take me back to this shit. I think that might be my lead. I just don't know why it's not on. I was concerned about what if what I'm looking for just isn't on the map for whatever reason. Like, what if there's a door that, like, that's where I need to go, but it's just, for whatever reason, not on the map. Which seems like pretty not great design. But I just had this sudden flash in my head, you know? No, it was this door. Oh, yeah, it was the one that went this way. That's why it's not on the map, because it's already unlocked. Poop. Yeah, never mind. Disregard. I thought it was that other little alcove in, like, the upper left there. Should I have just kept going? I should have just kept going. Instead of climbing all the way back up here. Alright, we'll still go check out that door in the maze. I don't think that's gonna go anywhere, but... Again, I gotta at least try, right? Yeah, this door. I don't know if I ever went this way. Nope, I did. I remember now. Yeah, there was a thing here. An artifact. I don't know. I don't know where to go right now. Let me go back to my ship. I'm gonna try and Google it in the least spoilery way possible. Just, again, try to... Just, what planet am I looking for? I probably, like, barely missed it. Like, it was probably, like, a I walked past it kind of situation. Well, that's weird, because the other weapons have been very, like, unmissable. sure. Alright, let me see here. Metroid Prime Hunters. Yellow weapon. Location. Found in Celestial Archives. Okay, so I just have to look around in the archives more, I guess. I'll keep this open in case I need it, but that's all I wanted to know. It said that you need the battle hammer. I'm pretty sure I have that, right? For sure that's the green one. So I guess there was just another green door somewhere that I just have forgotten about. And it isn't on the map. Yeah, green is battle hammer. Or it's in that one room that I wasn't able to read. I guess take me up. Damn, it's not active yet. Just take me to this one, I guess. Yep, yellow door. There's multiple yellow doors here, actually. Hey, Theo, welcome back. I'm lost. I just had to Google what I'm looking for. Planet location of what I'm looking for. I didn't go further than that. I know that I need the yellow weapon. That's, like, really blocking me off right now. But I just haven't found it. I don't even remember how I got up there. Maybe I didn't get up there. Come back once you get the yellow door. Yellow weapon, rather. I do think there's a couple of guys here hunting me, so... It's in all of these. Maybe this is what I'm missing. I think this is where one of the artifacts was. Because I think at the beginning, that like, this is probably what I'm missing. I think at the beginning of the game, I believed I couldn't go through those barriers. And I think a lot... I probably missed a lot of stuff by assuming I couldn't go through those barriers. So that might be what I'm missing. Hopefully. Great. One of the clowns is here. Oh, nope, it's just one of you nerds. They are not done. This thing has no splash radius. It looks like it would, but it doesn't. How did I hit both of those? In all of that. Yeah, like there's 2 morph ball tunnels here. That one I can't really reach. I did do the voting the other night, although I didn't vote on all of them, because some of them were, I just don't... Oh my god. You're kidding. It was right here? Could I have gotten this at the beginning? I didn't even need the battle hammer for this. Could I have just gotten this at the beginning of the game? I just didn't notice it was here? I don't know, this thing said I did need the battle hammer. Bring that back up. Oh, you needed the battle hammer to get into this room. That's right. I probably came in here and then just didn't know there was anything in here. Because again, I thought those barriers were things I couldn't go through. To obtain the Volt Driver, this weapon draws energy from the planetary electromagnetic field and converts it into multi-terawatt bursts of high voltage. It's a lot of words they like to use. Anyway, I didn't vote in all of them because some of them I was like, I just don't have a horse in this race. Like, there was a lot that I was like, I don't think I have a preference here. Like, I either, like, just didn't know any of the games, or, like, I just didn't really want to research them. But I voted in a couple of them. I haven't announced officially yet, because one of the games has multiple player characters, and they're voting for which one to play for. Which game is that? That kind of sucks. I feel like it'd be more interesting if you could just pick the character you wanted. But on the other hand, if you've already beaten the game, then maybe... Well, no, because then, even then... They could use that as like, well, there's an excuse to play it again. See if I can go find him really quick. I'm curious. Or do I have to, like, go back to the polls to see who won in the polls? Which might take a minute. Oh, I don't know if I guess I can. I was gonna say, like, I'm not using my main browser right now because emulators, so I don't necessarily want to click on that because it might open my normal browser and cause all sorts of chaos. But I can just copy it into the currently... Yeah, fucking log me in. Just shut the fuck up. Oh, I actually did. It had to verify that I was a human, but I am still logged in. Look at that. Also, I wanted to ask you, I noticed that it says that there's 8 games, but there's 9 possible points. What's the 9th point from? Is that from doing all of them? Once I saw that, I was like, oh yeah, they said 108 possible points. That's 9 times 12. So I don't know what the 9th point is. I couldn't find any information on that one. Oh, that's right, because the RPGs are worth 2 points. That's right. I remember. Okay, Pokemon XD. I had a feeling that was going to win. That kind of sucks, because I'm not going to be able to stream it. A lot of these, I'm not going to be able to stream. I don't think I voted on Pokemon. I think I voted on that for the RPG category. not for the AAA. Or whatever that first category is. I don't remember what I voted on for the first one. Second one is Neopets? Aren't those meme games? Or are those, like, unironically actually pretty good? SpongeBob GBA, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Cinnamon Yume no Daiboken? I think that was one of the ones I didn't vote in, because I had no idea what any of the games were. Ika-chan DS? I also don't know what that is. That might have been another one that I didn't vote for. I think I did vote for Pokemon Orange Islands. I think. No. I think there was a Mario... There's a Mario Kart option. I voted for that one. I did vote for Inventory Full. I have no idea what it is, but conceptually, it sounds like it could be funny. And then the X-Men Legends game. Unfortunately, like... I'm interested in the event, but I don't think I'm going to be able to stream that. Because most of the big games are GameCube and PS2 and DS. Now, DS might be okay, judging by this. But, like, I don't think I'm going to be able to stream the PS2 and GameCube games. Unfortunately. Unless I get together the money for a new computer in the next, like, 2 months. But I kind of doubt that. When I also have the Switch 2 to worry about. Okay, so I have the fucking weapon. Thank fucking God. How do I get back upstairs? I want to go that way, so should I just go out this door? Maybe. I think most PS2 games... I think most of them that I've tried have not performed well on when I've tried to stream them. The GameCube emulator is so fucking finicky that, like, I might not be able to play it, period. I can't remember what all I did on PS2. I just remember Ratchet & Clank didn't stream very well. And I think I tried it, like, off-stream, and it performed way better. So it was, like, definitely an OBS problem. But that's the other thing. Not only is it that, like, the emulators themselves aren't all equal, but, like, computers aren't all equal. Like, that's another just amusing thing, that it's like, I might try Sly 2 and it might be fine, and then other games might be completely awful. It's just something I really dislike about emulators. I don't think I even have any PS2 games sitting around anymore, so... Bloop, bloop, bloop. Join. Bloop, 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 bloop. This is just a teleport spot? Kind of weird. So there's not another octolith here, I'm guessing. Never mind. Where the fuck am I? Disregard everything I just said. Yeah, Windows Update can do that sometimes. I don't know what made me think of it the other day. When I graduated high school, because I am a fucking nerd, instead of asking for, like, because you always get, like, a graduation present, right? Instead of asking for, like, a car, like a normal 18-year-old, I asked to build, like, a powerful computer that would last me, like, a long time. And it did last me a long time. But when I was setting it up, this was still Windows XP at the time. There was, like, I think it was called, like, Service Pack 2 or something. And it was, like, notorious for being really bad. And when it was literally like the day after I built the thing and was getting it set up, I let Windows Update run, and the thing was like, it couldn't do anything. Windows Update completely ruined it because of the service pack. That's why I'm still today hesitant about some updates. And why I still haven't let it install Windows 11 on my computer. You need to stop. You need to get off the spawn point so I can. Thank you. But yeah, that can happen. It's a shitty thing. I'm surprised mine is. But yeah, I've been very like, yeah, I'm not letting you install that. Because I just don't want to deal with the nonsense. And I think, wasn't Windows 11 considered, like, not great when it first came out? By now, it's been out for a while. When I get a new computer, I'm sure it'll have 11, and I'm sure it'll be fine, but... I did a thing? It still gives you notifications about 11? That's funny. Yeah, it is unrelenting about it. It is very annoying. Among other things. I hate letting Windows Update run because it's always like, hey, do you want to install OneDrive and Microsoft Office? It's like, no. Stop asking. I've had the computer for how many years and I've been saying no? Like, learn from it. Like, stop asking. So is it still doing that, or is it fixed by now? Fucker. Yeah. Because you said a couple months ago. No, I mean, like, is the graphics driver thing fixed? Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, there is... I thought there was a boss chamber up here. There's not a boss chamber up here. I want to say the other Octolith is going to be on the other planet, on Alinos. But maybe not. Honestly, if this goes smoothly, I might be able to finish this tonight. Maybe? Unless I deliberately decide to be like, nah, let's stop here and I might do that, because we're nearing the 5-hour mark. I think that might be the right call. Of, hey, let's drop this and we'll come back. And finish it next time. Where were any of those switches? I thought I knew where they were, and they were not where I thought they were. Well, they can update the driver though. So I didn't know if that was a thing. Oh. Assholes. I can say that because I don't use AMD. Nearby portal has been opened. watch my next computer will be AMD, and I'll be eating those words. You bit. Where in the fuck am I? Maybe I should go back and save and do all this tomorrow? Because this is kind of just opening up into, like, all this shit. Like, now I'm starting to think the other Octolith is here. Which means I should probably go back and check out Alinos first to see what I can find over there. They will let me leave. Should I just leave? Headshot Tater Tot, by the way. Aiming is so hard. Oh yeah, there's a artifact over there, so... Oh boy, okay. Well, honestly, like, I don't know, I'm torn, because I guess I don't know how much is left in the game. My hand's doing okay, though, so I don't necessarily feel bad about continuing. Because I'm not here, like, God, my hand is cramping like crazy. Now where the fuck am I? Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I think we should turn back. Well, hey, a missile upgrade. I think we should turn back and I'll troubleshoot through all this tomorrow. Collect every missile expansion! Holy shit, there's not that many in this game then. And I'm doing a pretty good job of finding them, so that's also cool. Where are these things spawning from? Or do they just not stop? They might just not stop. Is that not green? What color is that? Neutrinos? I don't remember which one is neutrinos. That must be the blue one. I must not have that one. God, get me out of here. I don't know, every single planet has an escape sequence, so it's kind of hard to tell. I mean, this is just a teleportal maze, which is why I'm getting lost. But you're right, it's probably going to have an escape at the end. Yeah, I think I should stop and figure all this out tomorrow. It's already been 2 hours. It's a good stopping point because I know exactly like where I am and what I'm doing. Could you die? Like, can you not die? Thank you. You're joking. I just have to find my fucking way out of here, is the thing. I don't know what I'm doing after the stream tonight. I should probably cook. I don't really want to. I think one of the things that really sucks about, like, enjoying cooking is that sometimes I'll, like, order, like, the stuff to make a thing and be like, oh, yeah, it's gonna be great. And then I have to use the ingredients while they're still good, right? But sometimes I'm just like, I don't feel like cooking tonight, though. And that's kinda tonight. Where I'm kinda like, I could do without. I'm gonna die. Yep, I'm gonna die. Yep. Send me back, please. Thank you. I love that. Get me out of here. We've already done enough that I don't have the brain capacity to, like, understand where the fuck I'm going right now. Like, I don't feel like mentally mapping it out at the moment. We will come back tomorrow. I will probably go to Alinos first and check out what those doors lead to. Although I guess it would make more sense to do this first, because Alinos is where I have to take all of the octoliths anyway, so I guess it makes sense to save for last. I don't know. We made alright progress tonight, I guess. There was a bit of wandering and not knowing where to go, but we got both of the octoliths back that were stolen. We got the 7th one, and we got the yellow weapon. The Volt Driver, I believe it was called. You know what? I think we're gonna go to Alinos now. No, because if that also opens up into this whole big area. I don't think it's going to. My thought was I should go over there in case there's, like, an upgrade there. Because it might just be a room with an upgrade. I should just get it and then move on with my life. We'll just do that first thing tomorrow. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. We put in 2 hours. Thankfully, I actually didn't get to a point tonight where my hand was, like, super cramped up. I think it's because we didn't end with a boss fight. Which is another reason why I wanted to stop here. So yeah, pretty solid night. We got great other MPB. Made some good progress in this. I think, here, let me land really quick. And exit. I want to see, like, the completion percentage. What if this game has a, like, a new game plus loop or something? Because 28% complete? I'm only missing 1 octolith. What the fuck do you mean 28% complete? And I've found all the missile upgrades. What the fuck am I missing? I'm not scanning anything, so that might be what the completion is why it's so low. Because I've been actively not scanning things. Therefore, I only have the scans of, like, I think bosses and, like, items I pick up. Anyway, we'll run it back tomorrow, I think. Another other M run. I think that run that we had tonight is going to be extremely difficult for me to beat. I'm probably going to go ahead and highlight it after the stream so I can submit it to the leaderboard. I think it's going to be very tough for me to get. Especially because it puts me in 12th place. With a 247, was it? The guy in 11th place has a 240, so I'd have to save, like, 7+ minutes of time to be able to get further on the leaderboard. But by the time I decide I need to submit another time, it's like, I don't even know if I can get it that low. So I think this one's worth submitting. But I think we'll still run it back tomorrow, because I still have fun playing it. And then we'll finish this tomorrow, I think. I think this is finishable tomorrow. And then Sunday I'll take a no stream day to just kind of do nothing and try to figure out what's next after this. I don't know if I'm completely confident in jumping into Prime 2 just yet. Anyway, that'll be it for tonight. So, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight and watching. Take it easy, and I will see you again tomorrow for more Metroid.